That's... Huh, okay. Anyway, hi! Ah! I'm back! Hello! I have been kind of running like a chicken with her head cut off today. Yeah! Oh my goodness. But Vil, welcome in! Also, thank you for the bell toss because that reminded me to actually turn on tits. So thank you! TM, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. Locust, welcome in. Lord Fargor, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing good. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen you guys. It's been 2 weeks. Doesn't feel like it's been 2 weeks, but also definitely feels like it's been 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I've been busy. I've been trying to get all my VGen stuff set up. Turns out writing a terms of service is very draining. Like very, very draining, and that took me way heckin' longer than I expected it to. Yeah. Man, you know, I took the break, but I also feel like I just didn't get nearly as much done as I thought I was going to get done. You know how so many people were like, yeah, COVID, you know, like 2 weeks to get my life put together, and then it just kind of disappears. Like, wait, what? Where, what? Huh? Where'd it go? You know, it kind of felt like that. You haven't got any clay in your system for like 3 weeks? You know, Phil, that sounds like a problem. I don't think you should be eating clay. Time goes by quickly, huh? Not a lot of time to get things done, but feels like a long time to be away from friends. Yeah. You know, speaking of games I really want to play with friends, my goodness, I want to play Big Walk. Gosh darn it. I have Owl, and I have Vil, and I have Icy, who are all like, yeah, I want to play. But I don't think 4 people's enough. Like, I've been trying to ask some other people. There are definitely still some that I need to reach out to and just be like, guys, I want to play Big Walk. Big Walk. You saw that game come out and thought, huh, didn't Kat want to play this? Yeah, I really want to play that game. Ever since I saw the first trailer, I was like, this is such a me game. I want to play this with a group of friends. I want to play this with my friends. We're just about to start asking, but they remembered Clay was using gravy way long ago. So getting Clay in your system isn't that weird. I can't recommend that. They use a form of traditional medicine in some places. I would not recommend that. I would not recommend eating dirt, but it, you know, Clay is a special kind of dirt, but it's still dirt. I would not recommend it. Yeah, I would not recommend that. You guys want to take a tour of my VGen? I haven't tried this yet. I don't know what it looks like if you're not signed in. We're gonna see what this looks like. It just wants all the clay to herself. Don't listen. How did you know? I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this. You have no idea. I've been wanting to be on VGen for so long. Oh, wait, I need music. Wait, musics. There we go, okay. Also, sorry, it's light mode. I do not know how to change it on here because on my normal browser, it's in dark mode. I don't know why it's in light mode on this one. I have no idea. So, anyway. So, the first one, VTuber model art plus wigging. Give me a weird little guys. I made this recording at like 1 a.m. last night. I'm not even joking. Why is the quality so garbage? What the heck? No, at least show better. My goodness. So I just booted up some of my models, threw them all in here, and I was just trying to show them off a little bit. I really need to figure out a better way to actually do it. Everyone's dancing furiously. I really wanted to show off how squishy the different models are, because each one has a very different vibe. Like, they're all very different from each other, and I love them. I love them. I love them all. I'm still super proud of Yuli's model. Like, holy cow, I freaking cooked on that first one. My first real model. And it still holds up. And I'm amazed by that. Because, you know, normally your first, it's like, wow, this kind of looks like shit. This is garbage. But that one just still holds up. And I'm amazed. I'm honestly amazed. Something I still need to do is I need to make showcases for every model. Like, especially Yuli's, because that one has so many toggles in so many outfits that I need to make a whole showcase. Unfortunately, I don't really know how to make a good showcase. Oh. Yeah. There's that. And then we just hit the Dorito. I love a cat Rito. Saw the video, really big family of models. And that's not even all of them. These are just my best ones, in my opinion. Maybe I should have taken Powderu Cat off, but she's also pretty special to me. And she's also the only paper model that I kind of have on here. I was also going to have Nightmare Cat, but I kind of messed up her rigging a little bit. I still haven't gone back to fix it. So when all the others are moving quite a bit, she's very stiff looking. Here, I'll show you. Hello, Mix. Welcome in. She's somewhere in here. There we are. Okay. It's like she's really stiff in comparison. So I just figured she would look kind of bad. She would just look kind of bad compared to all the others. Like, she's not super stiff, but especially compared to the cake and the Dorito. Like, just right next to them, it's a little sad looking. So, congrats on VGen opening. Thank you. And for this week only, I'm having a big sale. All commissions are 20% off, and all shop items are 50% off. I'm hoping to get the Vaporeon plushie done this week. It may or may not happen because I have a very busy week. So unfortunately, I'm only going to be able to stream today and Friday. But I'm going to try to work on it on stream somehow as well. You like that one? Yeah, I like her too. I just need to make her own showcase. But, you know, fun fact. Nightmare Cat here. When I was using her, she is the one that got Kari to commission me for Penguin. I also just really like the textures on here. On her. I love the paper look. I think it's so much fun. And I would love to try it again now that there are different blending modes. Yeah. I really want to try making a proper paper model for Crystal Cat. like for my proper 1.0 design. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's why Nightmare Cat isn't on there. And then I just have the little whale cream. I got the little whale cream. Just angles. Because I had that. I already had that ready. So I just kind of threw it in there. Like, yeah, sure. Why not? So then there's also just model art. So here I have a rigged version, and then I have just the model art version. No rigging, no clipping, nothing like that. So that's just kind of what it looks like. And then we have cake time. And I thought this image was so funny. Just meh. Blah. Because that's what her face looks like before I actually go and rig it. It's just flat. So it's just one of those things where I just want to have it on there, like, yeah, you know, this is what it looks like when it's all rigged, and this is what it looks like when it's not. Things can change a lot. And then, like, we have Yuli here. We've got his little maid outfit, and this is what it looks like without rigging. Yeah, it looks pretty different. It looks pretty dang different. But that's why I have the two different versions on this one. And then for this. Okay, good. Audio should be playing. So, oh, hey, it's fine. Sorry, that is really loud, isn't it? I did not test this ahead of time. But I have my little Eevee. I think I did pretty good on this one. This is like the one showcase I actually did that I'm actually happy with. I think I did a pretty good job. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I had a little bit more animation recorded, but I really had to end it like right there. And what was absolutely crazy to me is that I put that one up on my YouTube channel just to have it on there because I had to have it on YouTube so I could link it. And I just decided, you know what? Sure, I'll just have it public. Why not? That sucker has 2,000 views, and I'm like, how, but, yeah, somehow it got 2,000 views today. I said to public today, and somehow that has happened. Yeah, short and sweet. Short and sweet. Freaking it worked. Now, do I think people are actually going to buy it? Who knows? Who knows? Probably not. So far, I don't think anybody's purchased it, but that's okay. Yeah, Eevee power. Power of the Eevee. And yes, I chose the Furret song very much intentionally. So, yeah, I'm quite happy with that one. I'm quite pleased. So, this one's for custom huggable plushies. So if anybody wants a custom one, they can get that. I guess I did forget to put any more images in there. Probably do that. With some luck, maybe some EP fan will ask for the whole family. Fingers crossed. Who knows? I mean, I do plan on slowly adding more Pokemon. A Shinx has been suggested as well, and I think that'd be really cute. I also really want to make a brush buddy. I want to make a brush buddy huggable plushie. You forgot about my Uwu extension? I love my Uwu extension. Because instead of plushify me, it's plushify me. Plushify. Uwu. So here I have all the plushies that I made for time. So we've got Vil. Oh my gosh, it's the dinosaur we have right here. And we have Rascal. Why am I blanking on his name right now? I feel really bad about that. And then we have Dynamic. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Dynamic. We have Dynamic and then Quack. And then we have Crispy. And then here's another little Rascal plushie that I made. I think this one turned out super cute. I love Creature. I love Creature so much. You so right, Flo. He is the best support dino. But yeah, I adore Creature, so I had to draw him. And then I have the other plushie that I made during art fights. So here's all that. And I already got one request for a plushie fight. I'm so excited about that. And then I have custom inquiries. So in here, I just kind of have it, just kind of showing off some other work I've done. So I have the bubble fin, I think is what it was called. So I have the image of the bubble fin I did because I think this one is a really good thumbnail. I think this one is excellent from afar. Did my friend get that skate deck made? He did! He did! I haven't gotten like super like really high resolution images of it yet, but I do plan to post those. It looks so good though. It looks so good. That art is a great showcase piece. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's a really good eye-catching one for like, oh, you can also do that sort of thing? Like, yes, I can. So then we have the skateboard design. I know it doesn't really read as a skateboard design on here, but I'm still proud of that one. Unfortunately, it really doesn't look very good in this form factor. Then I just have this clip right here. I made this one just to kind of show off the glasses, but I also figure it shows off how cute Cake Time is. So I have that one as well. And then we've got Cookie Dinos because I'm just using all of my art fight stuff because I think they turned out really well in some cases. And I'm like, you know what? If you guys want illustrations, look, I can do illustrations too. Wow, 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 wow. Look at that. And I don't know if I want to do this for anybody, but I kind of figured I might as well throw my spinning Powderoo gif in there because I think she turned out really good. So I'm pretty proud of that one. And the Machi sticker because he's so freaking cute. I love him. And Hermie the Wormy because again, just a silly little guy. And this one is super old, but gosh darn it. I look at this one and I'm like, I made that. I made that. I'm still really happy with this one every single time. I feel like this is one of those really rare, just kind of like masterpiece pieces. Was this for Shroomy Game? I don't even remember what I drew it for. I think I was just like, I want to draw mushrooms. Oh, it was because I had just come back from a hike and I had found this this kind of rotten log with a bunch of mushrooms growing up on the inside. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna redraw this. But I'm gonna draw it as a giant mushroom forest instead. And that's what this one is. Yeah. Yeah. I love this one. I love this one so much. I come back to it occasionally and I'm like, damn. I think it's legitimately one of my best pieces. Or at least it is certainly a favorite of mine. It's just, it's got something. It's got something in there that I love. I love it. I love this piece. Anyway, yeah, I just look at this one occasionally. This one, I think, is over 2 years old. It's a really old one. But gosh darn it, I really, really like it. And then we also had the one of Estia, because I also think that one turned out pretty good. So, yeah. So yeah, like half of these are all art, right? But I think that they are a good showcase of what I can do. And I'm really glad that you guys like all the schedule art I've made. I did not get much drawn this last week. I probably should have tried to do a little bit more, but man, I was just out of it. I was so completely out of it these last 2 weeks. Like, I was trying so hard to focus on things, but I just couldn't. Last night I was up until 3 a.m. just working. I think I started at like 6 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, because I was doing dishes and stuff after Owl left. Because Owl left about 5, and then I was just doing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think I started working on like really finishing up a lot of this stuff at about 6, and then I was working till 3. Yeah. But gosh darn, I got a lot done. I got a lot done last night. I just feel bad because it does mean that my sleep schedule is kind of fucked up right now, and I have to get to bed at a half decent time tonight. So I can actually wake up with Owl in the morning so we can go to the job site. And I can help. I think we're grouting, unfortunately, but it's fine. If I can help him out, I want to help him out whenever I can. So, yeah. Yesterday we went to go get sushi. There's a relatively new, I think it's pretty new, sushi place not too far away. And so we went there to try it out. They got us with the lunch special because we went in thinking like, oh yeah, lunch special. We didn't notice that it excluded Sunday. So we ended up paying like $16 more than we would have otherwise, which was a little annoying. What kind of rolls did we get? We got a California roll, a Philadelphia roll, and a crispy shrimp roll. The shrimp and the California rolls were both pretty good. The Philadelphia one had too much cream cheese, which feels weird to say, but yeah, it had too much cream cheese in it. All you could taste was cream cheese. Like, you couldn't taste the fish at all. And then we also got it was some sort of chicken dish. It's just like sauteed chicken and veggies and a really good sauce with some rice on the side too. That was really, really tasty. It also had like some sort of spicy mayo, and that was really good. So we just shared all that, and it was very, very good. Also, another thing that happened while I was gone is my sisters came over to do my hair and makeup for wedding prep. All right, and here is the shop. So here you can buy the cute little Eevee plushie. It is on sale. It is on sale right now. Right now for only $2.50 USD. Something really nice about VGen is that it does automatically convert currencies for people, which is really nice because then you don't have to play that game. Wow, what a steal! It is actually. No, seriously, yes. Like, base price, I plan to leave this at $5 because I think that is a really good impulse buy. I think that's a really good impulse buy price. So if people see it, they can be like, oh my gosh, it's just a little Eevee. I want it. I need it. Boom, done. And then they have an Eevee. So hopefully people like it. Like I said before, I do have a Vaporeon that I have started working on. I do plan on working on it more today once we kind of get done with the yap yapping. Here, let me. Ta-da! So this is what it looks like so far. I think the art is completely done. I need to clean up the file a little bit more, and then we can throw it into Live 2D. But then we can start rigging, and we can make it all cute and floppy. And I think I need to make the head just like a little bit smaller, but I don't know. It just feels a little bit too wide right now. But yeah. Yeah. I think it turned out really cute. Like I'm kind of in love with this art so far. I think it turned out really, really good. So I'm hoping I don't screw it up during the rigging process. The head is full of fluff and cuddle potential. You know, you're right. You're so right. You're so right. But yeah. So this is what I'm gonna be working on. So I'm just gonna leave it right there. I don't know what it's clipped onto, but it's clipped onto something. Maybe we'll undo that. There we go. I think that's a little better. And then under my portfolio, I was kind of scrambling to get these done right before stream. So for the VTuber models, I could have sworn I added more pictures to this one. Yeah. Anyway, so it's just that first video again. You like to imagine it's water inside. Oh no. Oh no, not the water. Oh, I can't imagine like trying to play with a water balloon Vaporeon. Like, one, that would be heavy. And two, I'm just imagining like a water balloon. Like everything would just slosh to the bottom. And you would get like these really big bulbous feet, and then you squeeze it and it like shoots up the legs. It'd be so fun. I don't know if it would be fun. Well, no, it would be fun. It would. It would be fun. It would also be very bad if it popped. Like very, very bad if you got a hole in it. You could not play very rough. Like those Stretch Armstrong toys. I don't think I ever had one of those in particular, but we had like at the county fair, we would always get like those little sticky hands. You know, the ones that it's like a hand on a really long string, and you like just throw it at the wall or at whatever, and it would just be a little rubber hand thing. I don't know why those were so fun, but they were. They got so nasty though. Those things were disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And just so dirty. They would get so dirty so fast. Just bleh. Um but yeah, so then we also have cake time. So I thought for these, it would be really funny to first just have like a nice image of the model, and then if I have a video, have a nice little video showcase. They're basically limited time use. Yeah, yeah. And then this is an image of it without being rigged. And then here's with all the masks. People never really know what the masks look like. And if somebody's ordering art, like just model art. Sorry about that. If somebody's just ordering model art and they don't know what they're getting, like they're gonna be so surprised if they get this and be like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? Why is there bright pink splotches all over? And it's like, that's the mask, obviously. Oh yeah, and then this is the first sketch. I don't think Time's even seen this one. But this was my first sketch of the little matcha cake. At first she was going to have like little arms and legs sticking out, but I'm very happy with how she turned out. I much prefer her like this. Where it's like kind of implied that she has little arms or something under the blanket wrapper. But yeah. So that's one for cake time. The cat Rito, I just wanted an excuse to put the Atlas dress on here. Huge glow up for the cake, right? Right? Like for the cat Rio, there's really not much to show. I feel like the gift says it all. It says it all. And then we have the plushies, so just the same images again. Oh right, and then we also have the initial sketches for the plush reveal. Because I just kind of want to include this. Because I think that including some of the work in progress stuff is pretty important. So these are the kind of three options I gave for time. We both agreed that we liked number 2 the best. It just felt the most plushy like, and we both just really liked that one. So that's the design we ended up going with. Yeah. I also almost included. Oh right, I haven't put Penguin up on here yet, but I might change it a little bit. Just because there's a. One second, let me pull it up. There's a sketch page that don't look too good. Like, it's not terrible, but also there's some kind of. Oh, darn it! Oh, some music again. I'm really enjoying Puddle World today. Okay, there we go. You like that Three's design so it could stand up if it was real? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, on the dino sketch. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted it sitting down or standing up. There we go. So we can look back at that again. Yeah, I wasn't sure. And that's kind of why I really want to make sure that the tail was really big so that it would actually look like he would not completely fall over face first. Because like you're looking at an art book. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, that's what I want. That's what I want. I want you guys to be able to feel like you're looking through my sketches in my sketchbook. Like especially for commissions, I feel like it's very important for people to be able to see the process. So I really want to have those at least somewhat included, even if not like super, super obvious. Why my phone going off? Why my phone going off? That's not my phone going off. Okay. It's just Owl. We're good. But yeah. Yeah, I want to make sure that the sketches are represented. I don't really have the sketches for the Eevee plushie not immediately ready. I could probably find them and add them in. Oh, also for Penguin, this is what it looks like when things aren't clipped. Like, it looks so messy. It looks so messy. Also, I don't even have the goggles on. Like, there's even more stuff here that just aren't even showing. Like, there's so much. There's so much that goes into a single model. I don't even know how many layers this thing has. It's a lot. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot of layers for even a seemingly simple model. That is why my prices are what they are. Like, I don't want to work for pennies, thank you. Like, I think I put out really nice quality models. No shade to specific people, but there are definitely some models on VGen that I kind of look at and I'm like, you're charging that much for that quality work? Okay. 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 You know, that is your prerogative. That is your choice. And admittedly, I haven't charged as much as I should have in the past. Mostly because they were for friends, and I want to make sure that people got a good experience and that I could get a good body of work made. So at this point, I'm really trying to like actually make money. I want to make money. I want to be able to do this as a job. Gosh darn it. Yeah. I want to be proper artist. But like so I might edit out like this guy. Little number 1 and number 2 there. They are not very good looking. They look pretty bad. Gosh, especially number 2. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Number 1 and number 2 are just so bad looking. I don't know why I decided to put the eyes so far apart. I think it was just to make it look even sillier. I like the rascal in the corner. I hired this rascal to stare at you. They're doing a good job. But overall, I really like this little sketch page. I think it's super cute. I don't know if I want to keep like the super ugly bits. It's like maybe what layer? Is there even anything in that layer? No, it's an empty layer. That kind of figures. Yeah, I can't just like erase a layer. Alright, Flo, enjoy your foods. Or you get in today. What you eating? So yeah, there's all that. Also, sorry, my brain is all over the place today. I am not I'm not really with it. And here's a Vaporeon. I love Vaporeon. It's so cute. But yeah. So I think I kind of showed you guys everything on the VGen so far. There's not really a whole lot to show. But gosh darn, I put a lot of time and effort into those write-ups. Luckily, once I have one, all the others kind of went way faster because I was able to use that as a template. But also, I just want to complain a little bit. That website is, I do not know why they thought that having the forums set up the way that they do is a good idea. Like, you can save things as a draft, but it does not default to draft. And also, if you hit the big publish button while working on it, it doesn't necessarily save the part that you were actually working on, which made me lose work multiple times. Like, last night, I lost an hour of work to that. And I was very annoyed. I was very, very annoyed. Yeah, I was not happy. I was not a happy camper. Yeah. Yeah. That was frustrating. That was very frustrating. Oh my goodness. How am I fading already? It's probably because I'm on 6 hours of sleep. That's probably why. Yep. That would do it. That would definitely do it. I don't function well when I don't have a lot of sleep. What am I doing? What am I doing at this point? Are we just gonna work on Vaporeon? I think we're gonna work on Vaporeon. I think that's what's happening now. Okay, let me put my keyboard away, get out my tablet. Oh, right, I was also gonna show you guys a brush, buddy. Because, okay, I did do a little bit of drawing just while I was gone. I'm the energetic state of sleep deprivation, at least. True. For the VGen jitters. I also do have a little bit of coffee. I do have a little coffee. I was running on coffee last night. It was good. It was tasty. And I'm basically doing the same thing today. And I drink so little caffeine usually that just the tiniest bit will work. It's great. Like, it's really, really nice. Tea definitely doesn't give me the caffeine jitters, but maybe I should just send this entire. Yeah, okay, give me a second, guys. I always forget how to send things off of a tablet. I'm not used to this thing still. Did I sign it? Oh no, this thing is almost dead. Oh, I have not had it plugged in for a while. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Arch. I'll just upload into there. Please work. Please work. I want to show you guys the brush buddies. Is it just that one? I think so. I think so. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Perfect. That's the only thing on the tablet I really want to show you guys right now. Just because I think it turned out really cute. It's probably going to be my next Live 2D project. So, how many of you guys are familiar with Witch Hat Atelier? Hopefully, at least some of you guys. Drive. There we go. Huggable brush bug. Download. Download, please. Models. Model assets. Now, do I call it brush buddy or brush bug? I like brush buddy. Okay. Ta-da! Look how cute they are. I love them. I love them. You've yet to read the manga or watch the anime, but you've seen panels and clips. Okay. That's fine. I will avoid any sort of spoilers because one, I don't want to spoil it for anybody because I really love both the show and the I almost said both the show and the anime. Oh man. I really like both the anime and the manga. What was the hat from Witch Hat Atelier? Drawn completely off of memory. I did not look at any references for this because I was drawing it pretty late at night. So I drew a few different hat variations just because some of them pure imagination, some of them kind of based off of what I remember from a few of the characters. Like I thought that this would kind of be like a cute variation of Tetia's cap. So like a twin peaked cap with a lot of fluff because she just has such fluffy cute personality. And then I was thinking that a brim hat version of her could have like more of a veil instead of an actual brim. And then maybe her little caps become like floppy jester things. I don't know. That was my thought process there. I was also thinking Knights Morales cap would be really cute. And then a version with Keyfree's cap. But I think these two are my favorite, with the apprentice cap and then this really fluffy one because I like fluffy things. I like fluffy things. So I was just thinking that these little brush plays would be really stinking cute to have. So I did draw the two different versions. Here's my very bad drawing of a person with little brush buddies on him. So technically the species is brush bug. Oh, you know, I should put a tag on here that says VGen. I wrote VGen. No, VGen. Maybe VGen artist. There we go. We'll do that. I feel like I have so many tags on my stream now. That draw is amazing. What do you mean? Thanks. Thanks. I like this little guy. But yeah, I was thinking like different versions of like live 2D plushies. This is like 1/8 of a way to pick a pink character. It does kind of look like a peak character, huh? So there was that. Or alternatively, let me draw these little guys. You can stay on. But like, if it was huggable, like the Eevee or the Vaporeon, it would kind of be like this. Is what I was thinking. Like same sort of thing, except the tail would just like being super floppy and all over the place and just very cute. Just a super floppy little guy. And with an optional cap. I was thinking that would be very, very cute and fun. Oh right, and then with the okay, so here's another person. So person with more potential brush buddy locations. So I was thinking shoulder would be really cute. That way, doesn't matter if they have arms or not. It can always go on a shoulder. Easy peasy. Same location or same pose would also work really well for on top of a head or just on top of something else because VTubers have a lot of little things just kind of sticking out. So I think it would work. And there's also this little guy that I thought it'd be really funny if it was like just dangling from their face. So it'd be split about here. I really need like a proper cursor. Brush Buddy's such a cute translation. I know, right? I love them so much. Giving Burma string energy. another version with them more sitting on the shoulder. I'm not super happy with how that one turned out, but it's fine. And then like kind of nesty on top of the head. And another one just kind of standing on top of the head. I don't love these ones as much. I don't think they turned out as good. But oh right, I also just have this big old guy. I don't know why. I don't know what I was thinking with most of those. But these two are my favorite. I like how these two turned out. I think they're really cute. And then I did post this one. Let me find it really quick. Where did I put it? Pretty sure I drew this after I went on break. But these are more sketches for more little brush buddies. In this case, the plan is for them to be dishwasher magnets. So the intent is for it to be two-sided. So one side is a dirty side, one side is a clean side. So if your dishwasher has dirty dishes in it, you put it on the dirty side, and if it's clean, then you flip it to the clean side. Basically flip it when you start the dishwasher. And then once you finish emptying it, you flip it back to the dirty side. So I have made one of these before with hornets, and I do plan on selling it eventually, but I'm just not sure what the right way of doing that would be. Because like what I did is that I printed them out and then I laminated them with a magnet in between. So that's what I did. However, I don't think most people would be able to do that. I always have to assume that the customer's an idiot. I feel a little bad saying that. They just have to assume. So, yeah. And I don't really want to deal with physical goods, at least not online. I don't really want to deal with the shipping and all that, at least not right now. So I'm not sure about having a physical shop. The dishes are Shaw or Miguel! Shaw! I still haven't finished it. But this one's my favorite. I love this one for the dirty side. Like just a little brush buddy getting into the ink. He's like, yeah, you know, just tasty ink. And I'm not sure which one to go with. I was thinking maybe like this super clean, poofy one, like it just got out the bath. You getcha. Sometimes it got designed for the lower end of the user experience spectrum. Yeah, exactly. These are more something that I really want to sell at cons. I really want to booth at a con again because I've done that once with Owl. I've talked about this a few times, but I've done that once with Owl when he was the artist. But I really want to have a combo booth where we are both actually selling things because I feel like I can actually do that now. Like my skill level's finally high enough that I can, and I think people would actually want to buy things. So I just have to make things that I think are marketable. So I think brush buddies are very marketable. The only thing is that it is kind of one of those things where people jump shows very, very quickly. So if you're not like on the trend immediately, people might not be too interested. Like personally, I love brush buddies. My love for them is not going away anytime soon, but you know, it's not the current season anime anymore. Like, it's still recent. A lot of people are still talking about it, I think. I don't really know. I don't keep up with any of that discourse. I've stepped away from it. I don't want to hear about it. I mean, you guys can talk about what you like and don't like. That's fine. I just don't want to be involved in like the overall anime experience, if that makes sense. I'm good. I'm good. I'll enjoy what I enjoy. I don't need to go listening to people talk about what they think is good and what they think is garbage. I'm good. I'm past that. I'm past that point in my life. I'm too old for that. There is plenty of other drama going around that I don't need people trying to ruin shows I like. It is the most pleasant way to exist. It really is. It really, really is. So yeah, I want to make more dirty and clean things. I was thinking brush buddies would be really good. I'm not super happy with these. I don't think they turned out very good, but I also had the idea of like a little Pomeranian because people love their doggos. So I was thinking like a little Pomeranian splashing around in a mud puddle, and then like a clean, happy little boy or something like that. I don't know. They haven't quite come together for me though. They're not quite there yet. So, but it's an idea. Because I think little animals would be very cute. I think people would be very happy to buy those. It doesn't necessarily have to be fan art. I also think like just little food variations of things would be very fun. Like maybe a little acrylic charm of something like this. Maybe some of friends, maybe some of like different characters. I don't know. I need more OCs. Like OCs that I think are properly marketable. Because right now I don't really have that. Like, I don't think anybody would see a Dorito can and be like, "Heh, I need merch of that." You know? Same with whale cream. Like, I love my whale cream baby. I love him so much. But he's also not like the most marketable thing. He's closer. He's closer to marketable. Like, maybe I could convince people, but he's also enough on that weird. He's a little bit too far on the weird. That's just kind of how all my stuff. That's just kind of how all my stuff is. Just a little bit too much on the weird side. Like, look. Like, it's so cute, so precious. I love him. But I also don't think people would just be like, yeah, I want to buy that. I want to buy a print of that. You know? It's perfect plushie shape, at least. That's true. That is true. Absolutely. Makes a perfect VTuber model, though. But yeah, I've been thinking a lot about marketing and like what would be good to sell and all that. Yeah. Okay. Well, I've already paused the ads twice. No, only once. I paused the ads once. It is time for our 3-minute break. So please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. When we get back, I will actually start working on the plushie. We're actually going to do what I said we're going to do today. So it'll be good. It'll be fun. We're going to do it. We're going to make progress. And yeah. So 3 minutes, get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon. Okay. Alright, music. God, music's. Yeah, I am so out of it. Jeez. Yeah. I'm alive. I'm here. Yep. I'm alive. I'm going to clean up my tabs really quick because I kind of have way too many open right now. Actually, I don't have that many. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'll close these. I don't need these. Save. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I basically have this all ready to export to VGen Studio. Oh, wait, hold up. Not that one. Okay, there's a few layers I need to deal with. Yeah. Here, I didn't fix the color the way it should be. Yeah. Okay, yeah, they're good. Let's try and make sure that I did make changes that I thought I made and that I didn't accidentally revert a bunch of them, which would be very bad. So much of VGen models is just drawing or just relabeling. Just relabeling things, merging layers. Tail fin stitching color. Yeah, I want to merge that in. You're imagining this is me doing a rigging come from the vaporeon plush, which is why they're standing next to me. Yep. Yep, sure. Yep. Maybe I should probably get rid of that now, huh? You don't need to be there. It's so cute though. Maybe I should hold my baby instead. That way people know what's coming. Then they can compare and be like, wow. One nice big Eevee. Ah! I'm supposed to. Eevee? What's going on? What did I do? I don't think you're pinned. I think I messed with the settings too much. Oh no. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, but it's not right. I mess with things too much. Oh, okay, yeah, it's because I told it to pin to my button instead of... I mean, it looks fine. It does work. It's just a lot harder to pin properly. You know. Let's just do this. I'll just put it on my arm. It's a little awkward, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We just have one cute little Eevee. It's fine. It's fine. They can't even nod or shake their head to show their feelings. The poor vaporeon. It's okay. It's okay. It will be fixed soon. Soon. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a solid color. If it was a solid color, I could just change the actual stitching. What? Okay, wait, actually. I might be able to do that for a few of these. Or like this one. Because if I can keep it as a vector layer, I would love to do that. And unfortunately, if I merge a raster layer on top of the vector layer, it does undo the vectorization. So I don't think I can do that for all of these. Just because these ones do change colors, they go to the tip. I think the middle. I can change that. Yeah, okay, that one works. That's good. Okay, and now for the top, I need to get that. And that's, yep, that's it. Okay. Layer below. With the layer below. Hopefully I do not regret doing that. Should be okay. I think, maybe, probably. Okay, shadows and the highlight. Okay, I do want to split the highlight. I want to split that into 2 layers. So this one is now the left. Tail fin highlight left. This one is the right. And just put those both down again so they don't look super bad. Something else I want to try with this one is I want to try making it pink as well for a shiny version. But I don't want to do that in the art layer. I want to see if I can do it with the multiply layers. Because if I do it here in the art, I think I would have to add way more layers. I need to check. What does Shine Katera look like? That's a really good question. Probably blue. Maybe pink. It'd mostly be my crystals changing. I think I would probably stay gray. Yeah. Okay, well, there are a ton of different color blending modes now, so I could try just using a color layer. Yeah, I could try doing that. Like just add a pink square and then just like duplicate it and make it big to cover all the different pieces and such. I don't know. So we could try that. If just messing with the multiply doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, why are my eyes hurting? I know why my eyes are hurting. Because I didn't get much sleep. That's why. I'm definitely gonna take a nap after this, that's for sure. Okay, I don't need this in a folder anymore. Delete that. So, tail stitch middle, tail line. Rim, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Right, so there's a lady. Rim's flames are here to share the warmth. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, every fae. Indeed, indeed. Heistia? I'm so sorry, I probably butchered that horribly. Kinjors, welcome in. Nuclearius, welcome in. Hello, hello, raiders. I am Katara Kalen, live 2D artist in rigor, rock-brained cat girl, and today I'm celebrating the grand opening of my VGen store. Yippee! Yippee, yippee! I keep forgetting to actually pen a comment about that, but it's fine. I should probably do that now. Sorry, I am very low on sleep today. Yeah, I also needed for that. That was another thing I was going to do that I completely forgot about. Let me put that on my list. Let me put that on my list. You've come with a raid. Room to my Earth's wonderful, so show us the art. Okay, well, here is what I'm currently working on. So I am here. So here's the formerly completed Eevee. Sorry, it's kind of holding on in a weird spot today, but so we have a little Eevee plushie. This plushie is for sale currently on my VGen store. So it is only $2.50 USD this week. Normally it is $5, but I am currently having a sale for 50% off all shop items and 20% off all commissions for this week only. And I am in the middle of making a Vaporeon plushie as well to go with. So then we will have 2 evolutions. I've been chosen to be your background until you fall asleep. Good luck, soldier. Good luck sleeping. If you had the money, well, they are cheap at least. I very much intend for the shop items to be very cheap for people to be able to just nab. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate that. I always forget how to pin messages directly from OBS. Hella cheap even. This week it certainly is. But you know, I want them to be very affordable. I want them to be very impulse buy. Impulse buy appropriate. Okay, on my list I need to put down check command. VGen check command. That's VGen check command. Yeah, perfect. Okay. To be honest, you'd be using Vaporeon as a bat to slap the crappa out of Sucko. Is this your sense of humor for some reason? I don't know if it would work very well as a bat. It's going to be very floppy. So thank you for the bongo pad switch. But anyway, that's what I'm working on. I can also show off some of the other models I have made. I feel like maybe I should just have them up today. Here. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Sorry, Brim. Sorry, I'll refund those points. Give me a second. Sorry, my brain is not really connected today. about that. I meant to load her in as an item, not... Okay. This is cake time. This is a model I made for the lovely Time Clocker VT. Okay, Evie also gets to have a drink. Okay, there we go. So there's my little double wings. So she's one of the models I've made. You know, I'm just gonna have my VTuber children out today. Be careful, they're gonna go lick Time next. Yeah, people really like trying to eat the VTuber. They really like trying to do that. I think Chad is just addicted to trying to eat the VTuber. It's terminal. I really think it's terminal. I'm just gonna pull up Yuli's model. If I could find it. Oh man, I really want folders. I really, really want folders. Okay, here we go. We also have my U-Pod child. This was my first VTuber child. I'm so proud of how we turned out. I mean, we're starting a support group for VTubers who are being slowly eaten. That's a good idea. And can I throw the Dorito cat into that group? People talk about wanting to eat the Dorito cat all the time. People talk about trying to eat the cat Dorito. So, can I join? I would like to join. Last time you had cake, it was your birthday. You just got a box of cake mixed with a single candle sticking out of it. Oh no! That's so funny though. Last time I had cake was this last weekend because I was finishing off the cake I had made. Or not this last weekend, but the weekend before. Yeah, my days are all completely messed up. The Dorito's amazing, thank you! The Dorito is actually available for free download! It's free! Also on my VGen. I should just pin. I just think pin that. Hold. We can have a dance party. Okay. It's very simple, but there we go. And maybe leave a little review too. That would be nice. But yeah, a Dorito Cat is available for free. Free little download on there. All I ask is that if you do use it, please, please, please let me know because I want to see other people using the Cat Rito. The Cat Rito is also slightly customizable. You can turn off the kitty ears and tail if you just want to be a dancing Dorito instead of a Cat Rito. I'm also gonna pull out my little whale because I love my whale cream. He's by far my wiggliest little guy. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I love my whale so much. But yeah, if you couldn't tell, I specialize in little guys. I love my weird little guys. I am a weird little guy specialist. Raiders, I think I said it before, but if you do need to write and run, I completely understand. Please, please, please take care of yourself. Do your after stream care. Don't let me keep you if you need to go get food, okay? Or sleep. I want cake. Gosh darn it, I really want cake now. I had breakfast. I did. I had breakfast like an hour before stream. But I still just want to eat. You know, something that I've been eating lately, mostly because the frosting is just really, really good, is cream cheese frosting with pretzel sticks. I love, oh my gosh, it is so good. It is so good. So I made a cream cheese frosting to go with the spice cake that I'm, well, technically my aunt is baking it for me, just so it's one less thing I have to do. But we're making that for my wedding cake, which is at the end of next month. I can't freaking, it's so close. It's so close. It's crazy. It's crazy. Al and I are getting married at the end of next month. But anyways, I had some frosting left over because I was making frosting to go with the cake to make sure that all goes together and to test out the recipe and just make sure that everything works so we're not panicking like week before being like, oh my gosh, it's not working. You know, just prep in advance. It's great. So I had a lot of cake and frosting, and that frosting was so freaking good with the pretzel sticks. What kind of cake am I getting? Well, it's a spice cake. It's a very good spice cake. And it's called tomato soup cake. I even fed it to an unsuspecting plumber because we were having some water issues. And, well, technically I fed it to 2 unsuspecting plumbers, but one of them got to know what it was before he ate it because he wasn't able to eat it before he left because his hands were really filthy. But regardless, he said, the guy who tried it said it was very, very tasty and that he very much liked it before I told him it was tomato soup cake. So yes. Yes, it is tomato soup cake. I am feeding all of my wedding guests tomato soup cake. Because I can't be normal. It's okay. Everybody I fed it to has loved it. So I have fed it to not quite 10 people yet. Not quite 10. So my sisters, Owl, my mom, my dad, my brother, so it's up to 6. And then the 2 plumber guys. So I'm up to 8. Yeah, I fed it to 8 different people. And so far, everybody's liked it. Does it taste like tomatoes? No, not at all. Not at all. So I had my sisters try and guess what kind it was. They could not guess whatsoever. I just had to tell them. It's kind of like how a carrot cake doesn't taste like carrot at all. Red wedding. You know, a lot of people have red velvet for their wedding cakes. It's not unusual to have a red wedding cake. Not at all. You're so curious what it tastes like now? So it's actually very, very easy to make. So, unfortunately, I don't have the metric measurements. But it is 1 box of spice cake mix, 3 eggs, a ½ cup of sugar, and 1 can of condensed tomato soup. Stir it all together, bake at 350 Fahrenheit for 15 to 20 minutes depending on your pan size. I did actually overbake the cupcakes on accident. I probably should have done more like 13 minutes, but they were still like really soft and they weren't dry. So I was very, very happy about that. Yeah, very, very good. Very good recipe. Here, let me just send you guys the link. Okay. There you go. That is exactly what's in my notes. So I only use half a cup of sugar instead of 1 cup of sugar that the recipe calls for, just because I think 1 cup would be too sweet, and everybody seems to think that the half cup is perfect. So I'm inclined to stick with that. I've made it twice now, and both times it turned out fantastic. And I also found a really good pipeable cream cheese frosting, which I was very, very happy about. You love the idea. You love when people do untraditional things for their weddings. Yeah. Yeah, I also ordered a bunch of fake flowers, and they should be coming very soon. Let me see. Man, I am getting nothing done today. It's fine. It's fine. They all say that they're arriving Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, 1 left. Yeah. Yeah, Wednesday seems pretty likely. One of them hasn't even shipped yet. There's no way that's arriving Wednesday. There's no heckin' way. Unfortunately, the one that hasn't shipped is the bulk. It's the big bulk one. Like all the greenery stuff. So without that, it's probably not gonna look great. Kinda need that one. I think all the others have at least shipped. I don't know why that other one just hasn't yet. Yeah. It's kinda weird. Kinda weird when that happens. Like, I ordered it. They already charged me for it. Is it going to be a big wedding? No, it's gonna be pretty small. I did kind of invite more people than we had initially planned, so people are gonna be a little packed in. We're doing it at a large Airbnb, just because we saw the place and we thought it was absolutely gorgeous. And so we're going to try to have an outdoor wedding in the backyard area. We did go by and check out the place, and it looks pretty big, so I don't think we'll have an issue with space, as long as it doesn't rain. That's my big concern, because if that happens, then we're gonna try and fit everybody inside, because there's like the super big pretty window that I think would make a beautiful backdrop if we can make that work. So if it rains, we're gonna do that. If it's nice and dry, then we're gonna go outside. But it should be nice. And then we have a kitchen there. So my aunt and I are planning on decorating the cake the day before, or like in the morning. I'm going to be making the decorations ahead of time. The plan, I'm just talking about cake now. This is fine. 1 second, let me make the new canvas so I can actually show you guys stuff. Let me find it really quick. I already have my cake topper, so that's all good to go. I just need to make some leaves and other decorations for it. You do a little good weather dance for me? Thank you. So unfortunately, I don't know where the images are of ones I've done before. But the plan is to do a tree stump cake. But it is an autumn wedding, and so I plan to use like autumn colors. And I'm going to make some autumn leaves and some autumn... So leaves and flowers, all very autumny. Okay. There we go. So, something like this. The only issue I'm really worried about is trying to get brown buttercream out of cream cheese frosting. I know it's pipeable, but normally you use a chocolate frosting for brown, because then the cocoa powder is just your coloring for you, and it makes it a lot easier. Unfortunately, with this one, we have to use food coloring because chocolate and spice cake do not go well together. We're going to bake this on my wedding day so you can get the catharsis? Heck yeah, I should send you the frosting recipe too then. And you can't have one without the other. I mean, it is really good even with just like pre-made cream cheese frosting, but it is better if you make real stuff. Where'd it go? Where did I put it? Okay, and then this is the exact frosting recipe. I followed it to a T. So, it worked out great. Like, beautifully. Piped wonderfully. I didn't have any issues with it whatsoever. So the plan is to have two tiers. So a nice 2-tiered cake. I did also order it's a cake stand and a cake board. It's pretty big. I'm planning on taking the little wooden pegs off the bottom. Let's see if I can... So this is the cake board I'm planning on using. I need to make sure that it was 12 to 13 inch because that's what fits on my cake stand. And I want to make sure that's something really solid because the cake stand it's wire. It's a very sturdy wire, so I'm not worried about it collapsing, but I am a little worried about the cake board sinking in the middle. So instead I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get solid wood one. I can reuse it. It'll be fine. It'll be great. So that is what this is. And I'm planning on just taking off the little pegs on the bottom. Unless I just use this as the full cake stand, which would probably be fine too. Either way, it should work. I am spending a little bit more than I should have on that. Weirdly enough, I don't think it's actually... Yeah, it's not actually on sale right now, which is kind of weird. Amazon's kind of bugging out right now, so I can't see exactly how much I paid for it, but... Let's see, view order. Won't tell me. Won't tell me how much I paid. Yeah, so I paid $10 for that. So hopefully it comes and it'll be good. It's also really weird that after I bought it, it's just kind of gone. Or at least not for sale anymore, which is mildly concerning. But it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. But I love cake. I love cake. And then I'm planning on making the decorations. So, in almost all of these. So, like, all of these are piped. Just all of those are piped on. These ones here are fondant. Or, like, some sort of modeling chocolate. But they're molded. Or, like, sculpted, I should say. So these ones have been sculpted on this top one. On this bottom one, these are all piped on. And then on this third one, they are real. So like these are real berries, real pine tree. I don't know what that's actually called. What is that called? It's like, it's the pines. It's the pine needles before they fall off and become pine needles. A bow? Maybe a bow. I don't know. Yeah. I'm planning on doing that. Well, I'm planning on sculpting them. I'm planning on doing this. Except I want to make like actual leaves. And I plan on decorating the cake board with a bunch of leaves around it. That's what I plan on doing. Because I've done that for one wedding cake before and it turned out beautiful. Like, admittedly, that cake also turned out kind of dry. And I don't think it was the best wedding cake I've ever made. I'm just saying. I don't think it was. And also that wedding, or that marriage completely fell apart and it was terrible. But that's beside the point. That was not the fault of my cake. They had issues long before then. The cake was really pretty though. I need to find pictures. I need to find pictures of that cake because they were gorgeous. It was a gorgeous cake. Maybe I do have them around here somewhere. I'm going to dig around and see if I can find these really quick. See, cake. I have a lot of cake pictures. Shocking, I know. It's almost like I worked as a cake decorator for a while. Nope, that's the one here. Which, that cake was ugly. I did not do a good job on that one. Selene's wedding cakes. No. Do you like that broken light green one? That one's very pretty. Except I can't show you guys that picture. I can show you guys this one. This one works. You can't see anything. You just get dirt. So I believe this one had two different kinds of frosting. That's why it looked like that. But this one's kind of pretty. I hate the way the cake board looked. The grease absolutely soaked into it. It looked very bad. Not like... I do wish that for like wedding cakes we had chosen different cake boards. Leaving work now, got 2 errands to run, but you'll be back. Time's still going. Good luck, Vil! Enjoy your errands. You could work as a cake eater. Is there a job like that? I don't know. If there is, I haven't found it. Unfortunately, I think my waistline would hate me. I definitely gained weight as a cake decorator. Sorry, I thought I heard the water alarm going off again. It keeps doing that. I ate a lot of cake as a cake decorator. So, you know what? Yeah, if you want to be a cake eater, get a job making cakes. Yeah, you will eat a lot of scraps. You will have the opportunity to eat a lot of cake scraps. You have been warned. You have been warned. Yeah, I forgot about so many of these. Sorry, I'm trying to find this one in particular. I know I have it somewhere. It'd be really funny if I have all the others, but I am missing that one particular cake. Ooh, I want to show you guys this one. I might need to crop the image a little bit more first. Just because it kind of shows a bit too much outside. Maybe if I just erase the background. Like, actually just erase the background. Is that gonna work? That might actually work. Save as copy. I think I might actually be hearing the water alarm again. Ah, dang it. It's so hard to tell sometimes. We have nice thick walls. It's great. It worked well enough. I think that's fine. I don't think anybody's gonna get anything out of this, so. Look at this tiny little kite. It's so cute. So cute. I made all the little decorations for this one. This is like a super, super tiny smash cake. A smash cake is usually for like a 1 or 2 year old's birthday. Where they just kind of like get to destroy the cake. Yeah, I think this one turned out super cute. I love it. Also the stems on these cattails, these were spaghetti. Heard that the cake is a lie? Well, this one's gone. It's been gone for a long time. Like a long, long time. Here's a view of the front. Or the top. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna work on vaporeon more today. I don't think that's happening. I'm too distracted. Man, I really want to find. It's really bothering me that I can't find it. Okay, so this one's a name on it. I don't know if I can share that one. But it was one where we made a full Pokemon cake, and it was really cute. You know what? No, I don't think I can share that one. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I would if I could, but I just don't think I can. Frustrated that I can't find it. I know I saved these. No, I did. I know I saved them somewhere. Man, it's just gonna bother me so much that I can't find these pictures. Because every time I talk about what I want to do for my wedding cake, I want to look back at these pictures. But I can't ever find them. And it's so frustrating. I just don't know where I saved them. I don't think I will put them in documents. Oh, this is going to take forever for it to search, but maybe if I just let my PC do a search, and then we come back to it and we see if anything shows up. Unfortunately, I have a lot of junk on my PC. Like a lot of stuff on my PC. Multiple terabytes. Oh, it's finding some stuff. Unfortunately, I think it's finding things I wasn't exactly looking for. Yeah. Oh well. I'll look for that later. Anyway. There's no way it's on this phone. I think I got this one after. Let me just go back. Let me just go back all the way. No, the oldest picture's on her pottery stuff. I know I kept them somewhere though. I even made sure that I saved the pictures because we were friends back then. I wanted to make sure that I had the pictures for them if they wanted them. No, it's not on my phone. Yeah. I'm just not gonna find those on there. Sorry, I'm getting incredibly distracted by that. And I'm not getting anything done. Okay. Good. We're just kind of going through all the stitching and just making sure I don't have any layers that I need to merge or rename. There are no spaces allowed. No spaces allowed. Spaces are the enemy of Life 2D. Okay, these are all looking good so far. Yeah, I think I was almost done with that. Available for 7. I think it was for coloring reasons. I think that's why. Okay. That's fine. These shadows are not in the lake folder. They should be in the lake folder. Okay, now they are. And then the paws. No, I'm gonna do the exact same Each shadow is going in the upper shoulder or its leg. There we go. I think that's good. And the stitches folder is empty, so let's delete that. Okay. So let's hit save. And now I'm going to do something kind of dramatic in that I am deleting multiple layers. Yep. Delete. And then Canvas properties? I think that's it. Yeah. And the height, I need to drop that down, maybe like 1,500. And the width. No, that did not populate. And do it again. Trying to be so much over so looking at all these like the rectangle in the middle. I need to make sure that I'm doing this in the middle of the canvas. Yep. Okay, perfect. Now, everything. And now we go through and just delete these layers. I'm not doing this permanently. I just want to do that so I can then save this as a Photoshop document. Save it as vaporeon.psd. I think it's fine because they're vector layers and Photoshop documents do not let those happen. And then I undo all that cropping so I didn't make any permanent changes. And now actually something else. I completely studio file. Yes. Okay. Everything should begin. It should begin. Minimize the studio paint, and wow! Look at that! It's live 2D. Isn't that crazy? Man, I was losing track of everything today. Okay. Move it in Photoshop. And that's what it looks like. Wow. Yep. This is what it looks like when things are just thrown in without clipping. Yep. It's fun. It's fun, isn't it? But it looks like we got things in correctly, which is fantastic. It is wonderful. We love it when that happens. I'm also going to go through and I'm going to delete all these brow forms, all the mouth forms and cheek as well, because we're not using those. a relatively simpler model. It still takes a lot of time, but it's okay. We're also getting rid of the hair move. We're not using those. I will be making my own physics parameters. For now, I'm going to leave the eyeball ones. I'm also probably going to get rid of the body parameters, but I don't know. We might leave those. I might leave those. I'll leave them for now. Those don't really hurt anything to have. Alrighty, well, it is time once again for a 3-minute break, so please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. Oh. There we go. Music. Oh, I might have. Oh, shoot. No, we'll go back. I might have found a oh, no. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Darn it. I was thinking I might have found a lead. Might have found a lead on the pictures, but no. this time. I don't know, I really want to find these. It is bothering me so much that I have not found them. Yeah, it's really bothering me. Darn it. I'll find them. I'll find them eventually. I will find them eventually. One day. One day I will find those pictures. I will find those pictures. Okay, but in the meantime, it is time to start clipping things. Why do I have it all under the line art folder? That's not really how that should be. Alright, well, let's start with the paws. Those are at the top, so I'll just copy the paw fill, take the underpaw shadow, the paw shading, stitching, and toes, and paste in the fill layer as the clipping ID. Why did that not work? Oh, the underpaw shadow shouldn't have been in there. That one's its own thing. What layer is that? Oh no, that paw shading, I did that wrong. I didn't split those. Dang it. I'll have to fix that. It'll be fine. Yep, that's this one then. Dang it. Dang it. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so paw. Back to the top. Back to paws. Shadow. Shading. Yep, there it is. There it is. Should be able to take that, delete it. Now go back to the other. Okay, sorry about that. Thing sneezes. Start from center. We don't need that anymore. There we go. I think I might be a little lazy about this. To make a new canvas, I'm just going to paste these two in. And I'm going to delete the other layers in here. And I'm going to save this as vaporeon. Shadows. And save it as a Photoshop document. And now I can go back to Light 2D. throw these back in here. Into the model. And that should theoretically. I did not put this in the right spot. Yeah. Okay. It's because I messed with the canvas size. That's why. That's why I did that. Because I was wanting a small canvas size without having to delete all this, and so it kind of messed up the whole thing. It's a little annoying. Select these and just move them into place like nothing ever happened. Is this a good idea? Honestly, no. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm trying my best to line these up as exact as possible. I think that might be it. I think that's it. I think we're good. And you know what? If they're a pixel off, so be it. I feel like I'm deaf with these headphones on. They're not my usual headphones. Because my Bluetooth adapter for my PC died, and so I had to buy a new one. And so I'm using some of Owl's old headphones, and they are very closed. Like my other ones are closed back, but they're not open. But I feel like I can still hear at least some stuff going on. Whereas with these ones, I feel like I am basically deaf. I think this might actually be off a little bit. It's too far to the right. But that looks correct. I seem lower than usual? Am I further away from the mic? Not particularly. I was kind of facing away from it a little bit, so that might have been the case. I'll try to speak more into it. Okay. Shading left. Shading right. And I will just delete these two. left, polish shading right, and fix the art mesh ID. Because I hate it when things are just like, oh, art mesh number, whatever. It's terrible. Terrible. Nobody loves it. It's the worst. Okay, there we go. Polish shading fixed. So, oh, the toes. The toes. Got the toes on the right paw. Should be fine just having this to the fill layer. I'll also put them to the line layer. Just in case. I'll do the same for here. And before I do the clipping, I should actually do the meshing. Because if I do the clipping first, then I can't see full mesh. So we do need to turn those off for a little bit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go with the toes and do the toes at the same time. I'll just say mirror edits. Hopefully everything will be very nice and tidy and clean and beautiful and all those things. And the mirror edit is not working. Why is mirror edit not working? Why did it not? Hang on. Oh, okay, so there it is. Okay, so the mirror did work. I'll turn repeated density down quite a bit. And the width down as well. This ones don't need to have a super crazy mesh. It should be okay. As long as it contains them. That is what I care about. Okay, so confirm that stroke. And we do it again for the other one. It is really nice having a mirror. That way I can see exactly what's going on. Sorry, this is what I've been doing. I forgot that if I don't minimize Clip Studio, it just shows on top. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, my brain is not here. Oh my goodness. I don't really want to play games today because I feel like since my VGen shop opened, I should be doing stuff for VGen, you know? But also, a big part of me is like, okay, but what if we just go play before Green Moon? Well, what if we play farm? What if we play farming game? Oh man. Oh man. My eyes are getting heavy. You thought I just couldn't show it? Yeah, no. 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 Thought I'd be hooked on a certain farm game that released 1.0 recently. Are you talking about Fields of Mysteria? Or are you talking about Pow World? Because both of them released their 1.0 recently. And I have played both of them recently. They are both quite good. With Fields of Mysteria, I can't decide if I want to marry Aeland or if I want to marry Calderus. I feel so bad because I'm dating both of them right now, and I hate being a two-timer. It kills me. It kills me. Deep inside, it hurts my soul. Like, I like Calderus, but I don't know, just something about his romance just feels weird. I know I'm a filthy two-timer. I know. I know. I feel terrible. Like, oh, two-timer no, three-timer yes. Okay, so I need to date somebody else. So I need to date the other dragon lady. Is what I'm hearing. Is that what I need to do? The Dami Mommy Dragon Lady? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Who makes you feel guilt for choosing one over the other? He solves that problem? How does that solve the problem? How? Because then you're choosing one over the other too. Because anyone that goes for 3 has no redemption, so no guilt is involved. Oh no. You know, that just makes me think of Rudy from Jobless Reincarnation, or Mashoko Tensei. That freaking guy. I don't know why the ladies put up with him. They shouldn't. They shouldn't. They do, but they shouldn't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Turn mirror edit off. Okay, now delete. Okay, now it's fine. Maybe I should separate out the toes into their own layers. Probably should, honestly. Yeah. So, copy, paste. So this one's going to be line right 1. R1. He followed the footsteps of his father. Yeah, and his father almost lost his marriage because of it. Dude was very lucky that he had such a good wife. And that Rudy was around. Like, if Rudy wasn't around, that would have gone worse. Man, I just feel so bad for their entire family. Ugh. Just... everything just kind of conspired to screw them over. True, he did use the innocent kid card. He did. He did, and it worked that time. Okay, I'm gonna make one the inner. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Why is my... I don't know why my raid thing isn't working. Whatever. Well, welcome in, raiders. For those who do not know me, I am Katara Kaelin, art enthusiast, Life 2D artist, and a rigger. And today I am celebrating the grand opening of my VGen! My VGen shop! Yippee! Yippee! Congrats on the VGen. Thank you, I appreciate it. How was your stream? How'd it go? But raiders, if you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so if you want to stick around and hang out while I am kind of delirious today because I did not get very much sleep and I am kind of running on coffee. While I attempt to make... Sorry, I look so bad right now. This is what it actually looks like. We are making a plushie Eevee. I think it's plushie Eevee. Oh my goodness. I'm making plushie Vaporeon. See, my brain's not... It's not screwed on. It's not in here today. Yeah, but making a plushie Vaporeon to go with my little plushie Eevee here. It will be for sale in my shop once it is complete. But that is what I am doing today. So right now it's just kind of prep. I'm not really going to be doing much rigging. Probably no animations will be happening today. Today is meshing and clipping. Probably. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll get around to it, but probably not. Went well. You have way more post-con energy than you expected. Excellent. Finished the Avatar fighting game story, then played a round of Sulfur in Swedish. What game is Sulfur? I don't know that game. Okay, so one is going to be in the middle. So I will delete that for the mesh. And then 2 is the outer, so I will delete that mesh. And repeat that on the other side. There we go. Sulfur's a roguelike FPS about a priest raising hell in purgatory. Unintended. I see. So why would a priest be raising hell in purgatory? You know, I'm really glad that your Swedish is coming along so well. I think that's awesome. So now I'm going to go through and clip all these. And toes get one more addition clipping. A witch burnt his congregation. He's not happy about it. A valid reason for a crash out. Yeah? Yeah? Can't really blame the dude for that one. Yeah, I had a pretty good week off. Or 2 weeks off. I think I needed it. Yeah. I needed the time. I've been feeling pretty stressed out lately about stuff, so I need to be able to just work on some things. It was convention weekend, mostly watched a bunch of shows. Ooh, which ones? Anything in particular stand out? I haven't watched very much of the new season yet. There are quite a few good shows. Yay! I actually did the same numbering on the legs as I just did on the paws. My brain was actually going the same direction. Oh, actual musical presentations. Ooh, that's cool. Well, I guess same question. Any standouts? Oh shoot, I can't do that yet. I forgot. I need to mesh things. I didn't finish meshing the paws. I forgot about that. Whoops. I'm like, I did the toes, that's enough. No. No, it's not. Yeah, my brain is not here. So yeah, a little bit more brain work is required today. I might auto mesh these ones. Yeah, let's try not the worst. You know, I think I can make that work. Except it didn't mesh the numbers, which is so frustrating because they really kind of need to be. So I'm just gonna do it myself. When in doubt, just do it yourself. Actually, where's that one's here? Okay. It will be just fine. I shouldn't need this much area anyway. I just wanted to have a little extra for security, just in case I really want to go. Okay, so mainly I want to have lines kind of going down the paws. I just really want to follow the curve of the paws. Something like that, yeah. Yeah. It's not perfect. It's not too bad. And okay, could be worse. I'm gonna put on those. Go to the left paw. And then off. And now delete all of the right mesh. And now do the same on the other. Nope. Now the stitching. Should that it? It's terrible. I completely missed. Miyu Suzuki. Sentimillennial. No. Sentimillimental. Tribute to Kaoru Wada. Oh my gosh, I can't talk today. And OJV. The last thing it was go to see. It was your first ever Idol concert. Was it fun? That sounds exciting. And I forgot to turn on the mirror edit. Okay, let's do that again. Well, sounds like you had a really good time. I'm very glad. Let's see. Okay, that does catch all of them. Oh, yeah, hold on. I don't want to do the 3. I don't know if it's worth doing that though. I'm going to try the 2s this time. I'm going to try the 2s. And also welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, I am only back for today and then I'll be back on Friday. But I was really hoping to stream more this week before my VGen opening, but it was not to be. So I have a tendency of doing that sometimes. It's like, yeah, I know you got plans, but what if I just say no? Like, oh yeah, okay. If you say so. Okay. So toes, the lines. I can only imagine it will be harder and harder to stream, at least for a few months. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, there's just a lot going on. At least this week, it's because Owl is asking for my help on the job site, so I'm gonna be going in and helping him with that. I think we're gonna be grouting. He just has a lot of jobs that are trying to be finished up right now, so the extra pair of hands can be pretty useful. Life waits for no one. True. That is very, very true. If you don't pay attention, it'll be gone in a flash. Good. Mirror edit is working. Hey, do I do that? Next. And I only did it to one side. I hate it when it does that. I really hate it when it does that. Is everyone so connected? I'm a little worried because the color's off there. And just those windows, just those tiny little ones. Those me. Okay. There's another. More? Any more? Any more? Why? It's fine. It's fine. It shouldn't be a problem, but that bothers me so much. Why is it open? Okay, there we go. They don't need to be exactly the same, but they gotta be pretty similar. I don't know. I probably didn't need to make this much so detailed. Okay. Fill. Okay, I'm actually going to take a line. Yep, that is basically exactly what I needed. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. It should be fine. Should be fine. That's probably because I'm like reaching forward on my keyboard. That's the problem with trying to have a tablet on my desk and then reaching forward for my keyboard because I place it behind it. Because I don't like having my keyboard on my lap. It's just very uncomfortable. So I just don't do it that way. And instead, which for writing is not always the best thing. Done. It's like what, 10%? Maybe. Maybe. Please. The EVA did actually auto mesh a lot of it. I don't really like mesh. I'm not a huge fan. Also because it doesn't really do a very good job most of the time. I'm just trying to get myself. It does take longer, unfortunately. I think in general it makes a good enough difference. Difference of a good enough product that I think is generally worth it. Especially for any higher end models. And then if you mesh it well, then you don't have to worry about it later. Things will just behave much more nicely. I was hoping Control I or Control Shift I would invert the selection, but it's not. Those are done. Now for the leg lines. It's not the ley lines, it's the leg lines. So leg line, I was gonna do the leg fill at the same time. Because generally they do pretty well on the same mesh. Here, that's what I want. Just like that. That's an ugly line. Make this opacity a little bit less. A little bigger. The Council of Clay will now decide your fate. What did I do? Ah! What did I do? Cheese? Final answer? What did I do to deserve cheese? Is it because I've been unusually silent? Well, no. I kind of get quiet when working on this stuff. I feel like I kind of disassociate a little bit. It's perfect for 3 a.m. I'm just vibing. Just vibing and meshing. You know, I kind of really enjoy this kind of work. Where it's just like, not very strenuous, but detailed. You know? I just like it. It's nice. What? Make the research maybe teen tiny. Here's you. And you. Should be pretty good. Why? Why? Why does it keep doing this? It's so frustrating. What's with that? I don't like that. I really don't like that. Take those and yep, that mesh broke. Why? Why you gotta do that? Oh my goodness. I don't know if maybe the program just gets overloaded or what. That's not exactly how it was, but what the frick? Look at that. What is that? It's a different mesh. Okay, I think I know what it is. I think it's the fill on this. Yep, it's the fill on this side. These things just got weird and wonky, and I don't know why. Like on one side it works perfectly, on the other side it dies. I just don't get it. I just do not understand. Well, this one turned out fine. That's nice. It always bothers me most when something just goes wrong, and I don't know why it went wrong. Oh, I have a question for you guys. Do any of you guys work in tech support? Like call center tech support? I'm very curious because I haven't exactly been offered a job doing that, but it's like as close as you can get without actually applying. Just because apparently they're always looking for people. And I've never worked in that before, but the pay's decent. But it's the question of I don't know if I'd be suited to it. You know? It was like that kind of question. So I was just wondering if any of you guys have experience with that. Oh my goodness. To EP. Where's EP? Guess that's the cost of 3 AM productivity. Next state EAPS. I think for this one I'm just going to make a nice room. And I'm going to hope that it is enough. good? Maybe. Well, I guess that's the pattern I'm doing. I'm just going radial. I don't like the way that section looks. We'll see if it works. I think it will. Yeah, I'm just kind of scared of fall centers. Maybe it's irrational, but it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, I kind of forget my words often enough. I really want that. Okay, stitching. Let's just do all the stitching. Those are nice colors. Very pretty. I don't know why they decided to do rainbow there, but I know. Looks alright. And number 2. Also doesn't help that pretty much every time I've tried to talk to tech support, I've had a terrible time. It is unfortunate. Not the smoothest curve, but it should work. Let's do this. And the lips. Lost it. The lips. There we go. Okay. Close leg line, stitching, shading, fill. Oh, not the shadow. Didn't do the shadow yet. That's fine. I can do the shadow after. Because it is time for a 3-minute break. Oh my goodness, I need to stretch. So get up, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you guys again very soon in 3 minutes. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right. I'm gonna mute for just a moment because I think maybe if I have a snack, I'll feel a little bit more awake. I'm also thinking maybe I should stand up. I don't know, but I'm feeling snacky. It's been a few hours since I ate, so. But I'm going to eat some cheese. It's a smoked Gouda cheese stick. It's very tasty. was very tasty. But I also want more now. I've had these like yakisoba, like ramen noodle type things. Just on the pantry or in the pantry. I mean, I say on the pantry because it's a pantry shelf. It's not really in anything. It's just kind of out. Yeah. It's just kind of out and about. So it's not really in a pantry. But I was wanting to say in the pantry. So I'm used to the pantry being a thing. Things are in. Anyway. Yeah, I'm very, very tempted to go get one of those. Which also probably we have leftovers. We probably have leftovers. I do just want to stream kind of long today. Just because I haven't been able to do that. Well, like, obviously I haven't streamed for the past 2 weeks. And then I want to basically have no time to stream this week, so I just want to make these streams that we have pretty long. But I also need to make dinner, so didn't do that. Mirror image strips again. Just like what do, you know? What do? All these are done. Let's stop. Okay, back to the legs. I'm trying to see where the edge of these is. It's kind of hard to tell. I'll just make sure I go really far around. Because it looks really bad. If it only partially surrounds the thing. It looks really bad. Vaporeon sounds good too. Maybe I just want snackies. Maybe that's all it is. I mean, I could get some pretzels and frosting. But then I'd be crunching, and I don't want to crunch. I don't like crunching during stream. I also need to start eating a little bit less sugar. I forgot to again. Because I have been eating a lot of sugar lately. And I need to be a little bit better about that. But it tastes so good. It's so good. It's so easy to think, oh, you know, it won't hurt. Oh, this won't hurt. Oh, this won't hurt. And then the next thing I know it, I seem to be gaining a little bit of weight. And I'm like, I probably shouldn't be doing that. It's almost like when I have snacks in the house that I want to eat. It is way easier to eat more than I should. Shocking, I know. Shading, stitch, and colors. Which one? Is okay, good. Well, no, we could try a soft light layer instead, or a hard light layer. Ooh, you're so fancy being able to choose those now. Ooh, over, top, out. Wait, I need to see what these do. Over, top, out, unjoined, disjoint. I need to experiment because I need to see exactly what that does. What's the difference of over versus a top? I think I know. Out is weird. Okay, so basic is over because the layers are going on top of each other. The top, it kind of looks like it's taking the one underneath the opacity, and it can't go past that. Out looks like it's basically erasing where it is. I'm not sure about conjoint and disjoint though. Not sure. I need to look into that. That could really change how I make the art. That could really, really change things. That's not a small thing. That might look like a small thing, but that's not a small thing. Yeah, that's gonna be huge. Okay, well, onto the head. That's next on my list. Head fins. We're gonna do the middle first. So middle front line. This is the outline. And I should erase these first. That was terrible. Yeah, this is bad. Maybe if I just do it like this and then this could be smaller. To not large lines. And that is off. Don't want any of these to be off. Let's be nice and pretty and centered. Did it end up being 1 point? No. What did I do? It's weird. Okay. This is fine. Okay, this summit is 8 points. Which is what I want. This is ugly. Maybe I just do this. Yeah, something like that. Something like that should work. Now I have to clean up this. Let's keep that. Kind of. Actually, no. Please be good. That's a single dot. Now I really want these to be symmetrical. Okay. I think that will work. Yes, I think that will work. Okay. And now I take the middle fin fill. Looks, paste. Looks good. Okay. I'll just take it. Highlights. So starts back here. Something like that. This one shouldn't need very many control points. If I do need to be denser, I'll just come back. Oh, my headphones are falling off. Okay. Shadow. still the shadow. That was way bigger than I thought it was. I'll just go ahead and do this. Yeah, it's not bad. And we'll just do corners, and it should work. And the highlight. Okay, that's a different shadow. Okay. Okay, one more shadow. One more. No plushies? I'm safe. The rider went off, and I'm safe. This feels odd. Almost like something's wrong in the world. And one more. Yep, okay. That looks good. Okay, now for the yellow. Okay, no mirror edit on this one. So I know I drew the fin kind of weird, or at least it looks that way. Just because it is unusual to see. Oh, it's fine. I can add a point after. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Tell myself it's fine. Small repeated density. 2? I think 2 should work. That should give me enough wiggle room. Haha. Get into wiggle room. Because I'm making models. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I can laugh at my own jokes. Dang, tough crowd today. Right there. I want to make sure point is going through the middle of each of those. Oh, right, I was going to split this one off into separate pieces, but I didn't. I forgot to do that. I was going to make each one to be its own mesh. I'm debating whether or not to go back and do that. It is very tempting to do so. Would make it easier. It goes middle. Let's separate this. I could separate these. This is the bottommost. And the second one. And a third. And then this one's just so this is line 4. It's line 3. This was line 2. And this is line 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Those. This thing here. Shading. Existing copy. Shadows. This is going to be middle. Mesh. And now these are all going to be in a spot. Yep. No weird little spot. That's okay, because we can line them up. And it won't be a problem whatsoever, right? Right. Maybe it's so hard to tell. So hard. Well, sure looks like the same spot. This is good enough. Ew. Yeah, I think I need to get something to eat. Unfortunately, my stomach is starting to tell me that's not pleased with me. So, actually, I think I might put this down just a smidge. Yeah, they are slightly different. Oh, maybe I'll just put them down. Okay, that should work. Now I just need to go through and do each one individually. How far away are we from the break? Half an hour. That might be too far. I might go grab my pretzel sticks and just mute up for a bit while I munch. I think I need a little something in my tummy. Yeah. Okay. I will be right back. How about I put a little... Okay, I know it's this BRB right now, but it's fine. Muted while munching. Trust. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I have returned, but I will be muted for a bit. I'm gonna keep working. We're just gonna keep vibing, but I need to munch a little. So what I was trying to do is I was trying to copy the line. I was trying to copy this line and put it onto the fill so that it would match exactly. And then I was going to do the same for this one and then edit them a little bit. But it doesn't seem to want to do that, so I'm going to have to go and manually do the fill. Which I was hoping to not have to do, but well. Doesn't want to ask it nicely. I tried asking it nicely, but it said no. Didn't want to cooperate. Tried saying please. Now I'm basically just drawing alongside each of these spines. Okay. And I'll do one more line in the middle. So we can fold. Okay. Okay, more pretzels. Yep, I'm still going. I'm munching a little bit. I've only got 2 more pretzels, but I'm trying to take them a little slow. If you love a close-up view, how do you like the super close-up view? You're glad I'm just munching because you thought I was falling asleep. You know, it could. That could happen today. I'm trying to not have that happen. But it could. No, I'm out of water. No. I only have coffee left. Coffee tasty, but I need water. Super close up is pretty nice too. Really getting to details on the stitch work. Try. Oh, that line's terrible. There's always some rough lines. Maybe I should do this one. But where's the fun in that? Who doesn't love overloading the program by trying to make it do things that it really doesn't want to do? It's like, oh gosh, look how many points you're making me deal with right now. I'm glad you're liking the model. You'll one day, I might drag you into live 2D. Make something silly enough that you have to use it. Or I learn 3D modeling, you know. That could be fun too. Okay. Okay, that's... Just deleting the extra lines we don't need. better. Yeah. Okay. That's better. Nice little zigzag. I feel pretzel in my teeth. Yep, okay. Not perfect, but that's pretty good. I think that'll do. Look at all the bees! Yeah, I probably didn't need these to be so dense. I probably went overboard with that. I love calling points to bees. Why didn't those ones connect? Oh, jeez. It's all gushed on yes, indeed. But yeah, for some reason, probably because they look like little bees, people call the little control points bees. Because it can look like a swarm of bees when you look at all of them. And I think it's a very cute name. Interesting terminology. That's just what happens. That's what happens on the interwebs. If I do this, it's the bees! Look at all them bees. And I'm not even close to done. It's also a really, really good way of scaring people who have no idea what's going on. He seems in pain with all of those. No. No, he's made of these. It's okay. So yeah. Just highlighting the bees. You can easily scare somebody who doesn't know anything about Life 2D. And no, I'm not allergic to bees, luckily. I want to show you guys. We have the scariest freaking spider living on our house right now. He's a freaky boy. To know if you guys can figure out what kind of spider this is, because we have no idea. One second, I'm grabbing the images. Is it friendly at least? It hasn't directly attacked us yet. So, for what that's worth. We just hanging out and living on our house. Scooter. You guys can see how big it is with Penny. He's really, really big. It's a big, scary scooter. Like, look at him. I have no idea what kind he is. Yeah, he's got little spines. He kind of reminds me of a tarantula, but not as big. I don't know if this is like full size or if it's still growing. I've never ever seen one like this. I've never seen one like this where I am. Or just in general. I have no idea what kind it is. He don't look too friendly though. He look kind of scary. He reminds me of a cactus. Oh hell no. Right? Right? Exactly, Snow. Exactly. Here, sorry. I just realized that. I'm covering him a little. Do not divert your eyes. Yeah. Yeah, he decided he likes to live right by our front door. So, I gotta deal with that. It's fun. It's fun. He showed up yesterday? Yes, yeah, yesterday. I think he showed up yesterday. Maybe day before. Abdomen shape is rather unique too. Right, he's like got those double... He's got the bump. He's got the bumpy bits and I don't know why. I don't know what's up with that. Possibly a female orb weaver spider. Female orb weaver. I've heard of orb weavers before. Yeah, okay, I see the resemblance. Wikipedia, help me. Yeah, the coloration's pretty similar. There's also not a yellow. Oh? 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 Okay, this is a yellow cross. Orb weaver. Sorry, I'm trying to put in a new spot. There we go. That's pretty dang similar. Yeah, so this is a cross orb weaver. Let's see. Unfortunately, this is all underside pictures. They're really cool looking, but they're also really freaky. Okay, let me see. Female cross orb weaver. That looks very similar to my very untrained eye. Like, the markings are obviously a bit different, but that's pretty dang close. So, apparently this photo is of an immature. On or next to buildings with exterior lighting. Yeah. Is known from Pennsylvania north through New England, throughout Canada, and then south into Washington and Oregon. So, yeah, that's my area. Yeah? Okay. Looks like we might have an orb weaver. Are they venomous? That is what I want to know. Several white or yellow spots within and around the folium, or elongated spots appear toward the anterior end of the abdomen, creating what appears to be a cross, which is, I think, what we're looking at here. I think that's this and this. As with banded garden spider, the carapace has 3 dark longitudinal lines or bands. It does have some bands, but they're not very dark. I might be specifically talking about this picture, though. Not them in general. Medical importance. Verified bites by the spider are reported to produce a range of symptoms, including pain, swelling, and redness. Systemic reactions include anxiety, nausea, headache, and muscle cramps, but not all individuals have the same reactions. Symptoms/reactions can last from 2 days to 3 weeks. So yes. Yes. Our girl is venomous. Our girl be venomous. Yeah, I think we got her. I think we got her. No superpowers? No superpowers, even. It would be nice if it was, but... yeah, it looks like she's just a pretty light-colored one. But seems pretty likely, so... Okay. Okay. I want to find the Wikipedia page for the crossover weaver, but I'll find that later. I think I need definitely more water and more snackies first. But yeah, the spiders. Yeah, she's just hanging out on our house. She's kind of freaky. I'm very curious what kind of web she makes. Because so far she has these like really big webs, but she hasn't, or thick strands, but she hasn't made a proper web yet. So it will be interesting, and I will definitely tell Owl to try to not have her bite him, because that would be unfortunate. Anyways, break time. Get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all again very soon in 3 minutes. Okay, so I found this. Freaky but friendly, and very likely female. So, venomous but not deadly. Okay. I will try to be good to my new neighbor. That's really cute. Like, that's a really cute sticker. Yeah, I definitely found another picture where it's a lot more similar. Like, that is very similar to my new roommate, my new housemate. That's so cute. Like, what the heck? So that was from the watershedproject.org. Yeah. I'm gonna tell Owl. So a cross orb weaver. They've even captured their golden hue, indeed. Seeing the warning, don't let her give you kisses. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay, thank you guys. Now we have solved the mystery. I'm definitely going to send Owl that little sticker thing too, because it's so cute. Like, what the heck? Yeah. Okay, I will read that a bit more later, but yeah. Orb Weaver. Cross Orb Weaver. I kind of want to go take a look at her again right now. Just see what she's up to. Go say hi. Alright. Anyways, back to the rigging. Anyways, how are you doing today, Snow? I know, kind of jump scared with spider talk. Like, yes, I have VGen now. Also got myself some flaming hot Cheetos dill pickle flavor. They are kind of surprisingly good. Owl does not like them. And they're kind of old, but I crisped them up in the oven. But they kind of grow on you. Like, they're weird. They're weird. But they grow on you. Watched the Avatar Aang movie today. It was really cool. Wait. Wait, what? Animated. Wait, how did I not really hear about this? Okay, I saw like a thing. Where people were talking about animators and Avatar. And I didn't realize that it was a new animated movie. Wow, the screenshot is really, really good. My goodness. That's really cool. It's an Avatar Last Airbender continuation. That's really cool. Oh, that's awesome. Well, from what you're saying, it sounds like it was really good. Or at least good enough. And they got a new season of Avatar slated for this year as well. Ooh. Ooh. I hope it's good. I want the whole thing to be good. I like when media is good and not bad. Nice. I will have to let Owl know about that. I don't think either of us had really heard of that. Yeah. Nice. Sorry, I don't have much to say about that. I like the live actions. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I saw some people ripping into those. Her dad loves the live action ones still? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. You don't mind its existence, not like it's a replacement for the OG. So I would love to have that perspective, except that people will see one adaptation and assume that that's the same quality as the rest of the franchise. Which is why I don't particularly like it when a good franchise has a bad adaptation. Because even if people in the know that's a bad adaptation, people who are new to the franchise and aren't really looking into all of that, they're not necessarily going to know that everybody's like, yeah, no, this is garbage, don't watch this. Play this, or watch this, or interact with this, not this. So, you know, that's, yeah, that's my feelings on that. I think this one's delicious. No, mediocre. Mediocre mall. TBC basically covers Rector thanks to that one live action. You know, sometimes people do. Well, I don't really know what happens, but sometimes people hate a thing enough that they're like, bring back the original! We want the original! Bring it back! You're on the more optimistic side, you suppose, to see it as, well, if you like the live action, you might like the OG even more. Or if you don't like the live action and the OG is much better. Do you understand the thought process? I also understand your thought process. I'm just generally more pessimistic, unfortunately. Okay, okay, so this one's fine. But the other one, I just don't understand that. Oh, except it didn't properly. Edit. Delete. Paste. And flip. Okay. Done. Yeah. I think just my main issue is that in my experience, when somebody has tried a piece of media from a franchise and not liked it, it's been way harder to convince them to try something else from the same series. Even if you're like, hey, look, I know this was garbage, but try this instead. They're just way more resistant to it. Which is like, I get it, you don't want to watch bad things. I'm talking about Owl. Sometimes Owl is as stubborn as a Chol. He's very stubborn. It can be like pulling teeth, trying to get him to try something that he wrote off once. Yeah, primacy effect is a strong thing. It's very, very strong. Yeah. So that's why my opinion is what it is. So has a name today you learned. I couldn't remember the name, so thank you, Bill. Blessing the world with knowledge once more. Flip. Looks good. Okay. Totally relatable. To which part? The person trying to convince somebody else to try something, or the person who has tried the thing and does not want to be betrayed again? Or both. Because it could easily be both. Or the second one? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I completely get it. I really do. Like, it sucks so much. Like, trying something that somebody else recommended, or something that maybe you weren't, like, immediately recommended, but, you know, you've heard good things about the series, and you're like, oh, hey, there's a new thing of the series. I guess I'll check it out, and it's terrible. And it's like, okay, well, I'm probably not gonna like the rest of them. I get it. I really do. Yeah, that's why first impressions are so strong. Or why, if you're interviewing, you want to be one of the first few, primacy effect, or the last few, recency bias. So that way you're more likely to be remembered. Which also means that if you really don't want to be remembered, be somewhere in the middle. Don't go first. Don't go last. Be like third. Already went to sushi 2 times. Still don't feel it's tasty. Maybe I'll try again some years. That's fair. I feel like sushi, it doesn't have a very strong flavor. I did actually go to sushi yesterday, and it was pretty good. There was one roll that just wasn't very good. They just put too much cream cheese in it, but yeah. I mean, if you don't like it, don't force yourself. It's pretty expensive just for some, well, I say just for some raw fish and rice. But yeah. I mean, if you'd rather have something else, just go with something else. Like the chicken that we got alongside the sushi. Honestly, I think that just kind of tastes better than the sushi itself. So, yeah. Another one, alcohol. Tried it multiple times. It still doesn't compare to a fresh drink. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have acquired I have acquired a taste for alcohol. I quite like alcoholic drinks. They're not good for me. I still hate beer. I still hate beer. I will never like a beer, but that's fine. I don't want to like beer. I don't want to drink liquid bread. Thank you. Liquid bread that's hard on the liver. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need it. But I like the complexity of alcoholic drinks. It just kind of adds like a little, it just adds a little something something, and I really like it. The people seem good. You tried the non-alcoholic version and it always tastes better. Nice. Nice. Stick with that. just stick with it. You will not regret. I don't think that would impact it too much, and it should lighten the load a bit. You know, my brother's another person who just doesn't want to drink alcohol, and I think that's great. Like, for when alcohol is so expensive, it's kind of ridiculous. So I talked about it a little bit, but my sisters came over last weekend, or not like yesterday, but like the weekend before, to help me with my hair and makeup. So we were trying out hair and makeup from a wedding, and they bought so much alcohol. Like, basically by themselves. They went through 3 bottles of wine. I don't remember exactly what kind it was, but like there were 2 normal sized bottles and then 1 big bottle. And they went through it. They mixed it with pog juice, which is pomegranate orange guava. No, pineapple orange guava. And they drink so much. It was crazy. Pugmosa? Yeah, basically. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember exactly what they called it, but yeah. They did compare it to a mimosa. Like, it tasted good, but I also didn't want to not... I didn't want there to be only drunk people in the house, so I was just like, you know, I'm good. I'm just gonna sip on my 1 drink. And that's also the thing, like, very rarely will I drink to get drunk. Very rarely. Like, I will occasionally, but basically only when it's just Owl and I, and, you know, sometimes it's nice. But it's not something I want to do very often. Some people drink enough for a whole group. Yeah. 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 Ooh, Elsa says to look up cat-faced spider. What's a cat-faced spider? Oh, that is... Owl thinks it might be closer because of the horns. Okay, so it's another orb weaver. I don't know. I'm looking at the patterning and I don't think it's quite right. I wonder if it could be like a crossbreed. Here, let me show you guys the cat face spider pictures. You have some friends that are really heavy drinkers. The few that tried to keep them company had the worst day after. Ugh. Oh, I would not. Nope. You know, so many times they kept like asking me like, do you want another glass? And I'm like, no, I'm good. I just want water. I like water. Honestly, water is just, it's my drink of choice almost all the time. So pre-alcohol refers to Z-Biotics pre-alcohol, a commercial probiotic drink designed to be consumed before drinking alcohol. It contains a bioengineered bacterium that produces an enzyme to break down acetaldehyde, a toxic byproduct of alcohol that builds up in the gut and contributes to the rough neck stay symptoms. Huh. Very popular in Asian countries since Asian people are generally disposed to lack that enzyme. Oh, interesting. Also, North/South American indigenous populations lack it as well. I did not know that. Interesting. Oh, right, spiders. Yeah, I don't think it's a cat-faced spider. I think I closed my browser. I think that's what happened. I'm like, where'd it go? There we go. So I don't think she's one of these. I don't think this is what our spider friend is. Yeah. I don't think that's what she is. Let me get a picture. Hello? Why did that not work? Excuse me? Why is it not copying? Is it Edge being stupid? Okay, fine. I'll do it a different way then. Fine. Okay, it's super tiny, but whatever. Okay. So... Well, actually... No, now that I look at it. Look at... Like, look at the shape. Look at the shape of that. That's exactly the same. The markings are also very similar. Well... Okay, but... the Cross Orb Weaver also has very similar... It's also got a very similar shape. Not quite as exact. Because, like, that is very close. Same with the little holes. Those are really similar. You don't really see those on the cross. The Cross Orb Weaver. Yeah. There's another one that's not very good. I wonder if maybe we have a juvenile, because in these pictures, the butt is huge. Like, look at that. Look how big that is. Which we're not seeing that. We're just not seeing that in our friend. I wander out to my garage at odd hours to stare at her, fascinated and giddily horrified. She's usually lurking near the center of an enormous web that covers the entire window, the biggest, fattest spider I've ever seen. Her grossly bulbous abdomen is about the size of a cocktail onion, and looks like a cross between a puffball mushroom and the carapace of a Dungeness crab. The size of a cocktail onion. Okay. Granted, my spider probably just isn't pregnant yet. Okay, well at least they don't voluntarily leave their webs, so she'll probably leave us alone, but oh, just the fact that she's gonna have a bunch of babies. I just don't know how I feel about that part. I just don't know about that part. I just don't want a giant. I just don't want a giant egg sack. I don't want a bunch of spider babies. I just really, really don't want that. Ugh. Yeah, anyway. Anyway, back to doing this. And I know it was very rude of me to call for careless gross. Or very rude of that guy. Yeah, yeah. How dare he. I'm very tempted to delete that point. That'll be fun. I think it's when I delete them that they kind of desync. And that's what's been causing my issues. I'm going to avoid doing that. I'm smelling like Cheetos. Okay, well luckily I am feeling a little bit better. I think I was just needing a little food. So something interesting I've heard is that sleeping, like a big part of sleep, is actually to help your gut biome. And when you have a lack of sleep, you know how your stomach kind of feels pretty nasty afterwards? When you don't get enough sleep. At least for me it does. I think it might be related to that. So I think since I didn't get as much rest as I needed, my tummy might just not be very happy today. No, I also wonder if maybe that's part of what happens with drinking as well. Because I've heard that drinking makes it so that it messes with your sleep. Even though, funny enough, alcohol makes me sleepy. So, you know, it is what it is. But I wonder if it messes with your gut biome, and that's part of why people get hangovers. I don't know. Just the thoughts. Just the random thoughts. Probably onto something. Well, I'm glad you agree. Granted, I have absolutely no basis, no real basis for any of that. Complete hypothesis. I don't know, just something I've been thinking about. I just know that the day after my sisters were drinking, so it was a Saturday night that we did most of it. And I didn't really drink much, but I was up really late with them. And I felt pretty crummy the next day. And I definitely wouldn't call it a hangover because, again, like, I didn't drink that much. And I don't really get hangovers usually. Especially not at the amount I was drinking. But I'm still feeling bad, and I think it's just because I didn't get much sleep. And I think that's why. So it's like, it was a hangover, but it was a poor sleep-induced hangover, not an alcohol-induced hangover. If that makes sense. You've been taking antibiotics lately? Got sick in the Philippines? You've had that feeling? Oh, and you've been feeling so tired lately. you think is that was jet lag? Yeah. Messing with your gut biome. I could see it. And this is how conspiracy theories are made. When people hear their favorite streamer talk about something, being like, yeah, that makes sense, and then go spread it everywhere. This is how I start my own misinformation campaign. That darn medicine messing with your gut. I mean, it makes sense. I'm basically your doctor at this point. Oh, you're welcome. You're so welcome. And I forgot to turn. I forgot to turn the mirror. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, look, it just magically appears. It's crazy. Wow. Amazing. Oh, that one's cool. It's a magic. You know, I'm just amazing like that. These at the same time. And we'll just follow the line. Anybody got fun plans that they're gonna be doing tonight? I know it's a Monday, so, you know, start the work week and all that. Super fun, as always. Let's make this more continuous line. You're just chilling tonight, so go unpack your bags. How long ago did you get back again? Didn't you get back on like Wednesday or something like that? I hope you had a good trip overall though. Sounds like it was pretty fun. Yeah, you're just lazy. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I have been there. I completely get it. What? Do I unpack? Yes or no? Do I have to unpack? Yes or no? That is the real question. each of these. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Instead of doing it like that, I can use the line. Make a density of 1, or not density of 1. A mesh width of 1. And then I can have a much smoother line. Yes. Top of my kind of ugly one. Yes, much better. Much better. Let's make another one. Basically looks done already. Oh, I'm gonna have to use this tool more often. This is so useful. I should probably increase the density of that. Well, what really throws me off is that it's repeated density, and the more it goes up, the less density comes. So I want to call it the density because it's called repeated density. But it's not actually the density. It's just one of the small things, like, why are you called what you are? Why is your name the way it is? No, that's a terrible line. No, it doesn't really matter. I'll leave it at 5. It's probably fine. I'm going to say it's fine whether or not it is. If it looks weird, I'll know why. So there's a new anime that came out. It's called Jaguar. I don't remember the rest of the name, but it's on Crunchyroll. And it's about a slave girl But one of the other slaves, she is a woman who really likes organizing. And you guys remember that Netflix show somewhat recently? I say recently, but it was quite a while ago. I think it got really popular during COVID. It was like Cleaning Up with Marie something. Well, one of the other slaves in the show, she is very much based on that woman. It's very funny. Like, I think she even directly says something like, "This does not spark joy." Marie Kondo, yeah. It amused me quite a bit. I just did not expect to see that sort of, just that sort of reference in a show. Okay, well, I think that repeated density is probably too much. But we're gonna take it. Boom! Wow, the ear's back. Amazing. Looking pretty cute so far. Pretty good. I am slightly distracted by what I was sent. He's just sending cute art. That is all. I think I might just call it here for today. Sorry, I was wanting to go long, but I think I'm just fading too much. Yeah. No, 5 hours isn't bad. Yeah, we actually just passed the 5 hour mark. Don't even trip, feline. Oh my gosh, Yuli's playing Fields of Mystria. Okay, we have to raid him. We have to. We have to. Okay. It looks like he just started the game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My Souls gamer playing a farming sim? Hell yeah. The addiction never stops. The addiction never stops. Alright, well, once again, thank you for coming, guys. Sorry again that I'm not able to stream as much as I would have liked this week. But, you know, I'll be back. I'll be back on Friday. We are going to be doing more art. I will try to have this finished meshing by then. So hopefully we will be on to the actual rigging part if I haven't already finished it. Or we might start on some VGen requests. Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy! Thank you for opening up your VGen! I'm so excited. I'm so happy. So far I have one request. Wait. Notification? Oh my goodness! A dinosaur bought an item from my shop! He bought an Eevee plushie! What are you going to do with an Eevee plushie though? Wait, seriously, what are you going to do with it? Sir, what are you going to do with that plushie? You don't use Life 2D! Well, thank you. Well, can the dino have his Eevee? A dino can have his Eevee. You're right. You're right. I'm just warning your pals. Okay, well, if you eventually get a Live 2D model, then you can use it in there. Or you could have Live 2D up as well and like stick it behind your dino and just have it. Yeah, maybe you're getting dimension reduction surgery. Who knows? Who knows? You know, it could happen to you. It could happen to you. Alright, anyways, we're gonna be rating my child, Yuli. Even Dione needs a plushie to sleep. You so right. You so right, Flo. Alright, well, the first raid message is for subscribers, and the second one is for anybody else who would like to raid along with. Thank you again, guys, for supporting me and just being here through my art journey so far. I'm gonna stick around, obviously, and we're gonna keep doing art stuff. And yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be fun. But thanks again, guys. I appreciate you all. And I will see you again on Friday. That will be starting 12 p.m. PDT, 3 p.m. EDT, 7 p.m. UTC. Alright. Goodbye! I love the bouncies.